Fire Emblem. Engage.
Hi, hiya, hiya. We're back with more Fire Emblem. Also, also Adam, Adam Bureau 146. Thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months. I read you're doing Thracia. Have fun. Thank you. Yeah. Like the most I know about. I mean, I know like the basic gist of the Thracia games. And I've seen screenshots of them, but other than that, like other than that, there's not really much I know about them. But yeah. Oh, great! Oh boy! Isn't that a glowing review? Woo! But anyway, I did have to have something written down in my notes about something I wanted to do before getting started, and that there's a certain skill that I've been wanting to give pretty much everyone in my army. So I'm just gonna do that for a bit.
I'll put on a show for you.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
There.
How vexing.
Hey, I actually won.
So yeah, poor Sigurd is gonna get his butt handed to him a few times. So yeah.
Zappy.
Or not.
How goes it, Sigurd? Ready to face the day? Show the world who's boss?
I have not the faintest idea what you mean, but I am in fine spirits if that is your question.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like I know, like probably the big spoilers of the Thracia games,
Crown Prince of Brodia.
but not like.
I am Sigurd.
But I
You
like
think
it's still
the door
something I
me.
want to eventually play. But I've also heard many horror stories about those games.
How vexing.
Thank you for sparring with me.
Like how long they take or something.
It's an honor to fight alongside you, Sigurd. I've heard you're a hero who faced great hardships.
This is true. Yet my friends helped me achieve much in my time. They were heroes as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Might as well, anyway.
I am Alcrest, a prince of Brodia.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself. How vexing.
I'm sorry. Are you hurt? Forgive me, Lord Sigurd. I wanted to say hello, but I'm not worthy of your time, and yet...
No need for concern, Alcrest. I'm just another ally of the Dragon Divine. Like you.
Aw. Right. Right. Let's see. Yeah, it's also interesting just seeing just how many different dialogues
You can call me
like
Lady
they had to
Anna.
make for each
I am Sigurd
emblem
of House Chalfie.
and for every because like I've yet to see any kind of repeat line if they ever do
For you.
like repeat lines or something like that. Like they had to like make
I must say, Anna, I
yeah
balk at the notion of allowing one so young on the battlefield.
it
Relax, I can handle it. And we're way too close for you to call me anything but Lady Anna.
yeah like yeah I just like sure they're shorter, like they're all very short scenes, but still a lot of work is like I still like admire the amount of work put into every single dialogue, just every single Bond scene.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
I am
Like
Sigurd.
like going
You
into this,
think to
I
duel
thought
me?
I thought for sure some characters would not be compatible with certain emblems, but no,
This calls for a victory song.
like no, like they just like okay.
Having you here is the best, Sigurd. I'd say this calls for one of my signature songs.
That is a most, how to put this, unique way of welcoming me. Truly one of a kind.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well.
This should be a picturesque match.
I am Sigurd of House Chalthy.
Mm-hmm.
How vexing.
I always do my best, now and in the matches to come. I'm so excited to fight alongside you, Sir Sigurd. You're like a knight right out of a fairy tale.
I am no storybook hero, only a man who fights for the people. Something we both believe in.
Mm. Yeah, like I mean, it happens. I mean, it happens,
Don't let this
but
chance go to waste.
I am Sigurd.
I mean,
You think to duel me?
like if you can't make it to streams, then you just can't make it. Like that's just
Thanks
that's
for the
just how it
sparring
is.
match.
And like it, I mean, I want people to come here whenever they feel like, and not feel pressured
You're a prince
Keep-
and a knight,
to keep playing
right, Sigurd?
or keep coming
And
or something.
I'm just a lowly commoner. Oh, I'm so nervous.
It matters not from whence you hail, Lapis. We are united by our cause.
Mhm. All right. Okay. There's still a few more. Like I'm pretty sure I'll have enough fragments.
Legato here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself.
Well, this won't do. Oh no.
Oh no.
How vexing.
That was fun. Thanks.
Too bad the characters don't earn experience from these fights, but whatever.
I'm about to throw an epic feast. Nothing stuffy, just good times and good friends. You in, Sigurd?
Thank you, Legato. I would be happy to attend. I am eager to socialize with my compatriots.
Mm-hmm. Nice graphics indeed.
I am Saline, Princess of Firene.
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me?
Here I am.
How vexing.
What a joy this has been.
You know, that would probably bring back a few bad memories. You know, just bringing down a fireball on his
It's
head.
an honor to speak to you, Emblem Sigurd. Might I invite you to tea?
That would be a delight. I am no longer able to drink the tea. Still, your stories would enchant.
Yeah, really. Good thing it's not the same spell that he. Yeah, it was like this, because like the spell was like Val Flame, wasn't it? Still fire. Still fiery and hot. Oh well. There's a lot of characters I
This should be a
use,
fun workout.
and I keep cycling
I
through.
am Sigurd of House Chalfie. Vexing.
My muscles deserve a treat after that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Sigurd. Having a nice day? I sure am after my jog just now.
Ah, that would explain why you are the way you are. I mean, only that you are well built.
Good back pedal. Good back pedal. Yeah, just 3 more.
It's the second princess of Illusia, Hortensia!
I am Sigurd. You think to duel me? How vexing.
Obviously.
My deepest condolences for your father. To see any child bereft of a parent fills me with grief.
Thank you, Sigurd. But it's okay. I'm grown up enough to keep focused on rebuilding Illusia.
Jeez.
Fram, 33rd Steward of the Divine Dragon.
I am Sigurd. Prepare yourself. How vexing.
I did it! I won!
Lumera spoke highly of you. She said you moved to the Somniel at her personal request.
Queen Lumera mentioned me? I'm so honored! I promise I won't
Excuse me.
fail her or you, Lord Sigurd.
I'll just like. I just was silly enough to stick with her. Because eventually I had to choose between her and Jean in terms of healers, and while I like Jean, I really like Fram, so yeah. So that was, but hey, that's the interesting thing about Fire Emblem is seeing how the different characters that other people use.
Lucky, I suppose.
And I like to think that there's a few characters that most people probably wouldn't think of using. I've used at
I
least.
regret that we could not save your father. The pain of a grieving child is... I know it well.
You need not concern yourself. I am the Crown Princess of Illusia. I know my duty.
No. Okay, and I think that's just about it. Let me just check. Just one last check. And just, yeah. There's a bunch of characters that I've, Oh, okay, that's why they're, okay. Well, I do worry about about Sigurd's paralog, because, There's about to be a. It's gotta be a. Hmm. Oh yeah. Nowadays, I'm just trying to get like now that I've learned a few things since like a few things over time, such as how in this game you actually want to promote. I think it's generally recommended to promote early instead of later
I've been observing the way you fight.
because of just
It's your favorite Illusian retainer, Rosado.
because you just make because it's harder to or they level up faster or they level up slower the more of their global more levels they have total, something like that. So if you're level up to 10, then it's faster to get to level 20 in their advanced class instead of 20 and then 20, if I'm understanding it correctly. I keep picking the emblem.
I'll be your partner.
I'm Cedo. Let's begin.
Nope. Yeah.
I shall serve.
I wanted to use them both, but there's just
a training session with you.
It's hard. It's this game is really in any Fire Emblem game. It's really hard to stay. It's hard to It's hard. Hard to keep a balance between the characters you want to use and the characters that you should have because of unit balance and all that junk. Yeah. For the longest time, I wasn't I pretty much had no magic users. You know, it would have been faster if I just teleported to the inheritation chamber. That's not what it's called, but I just called it that for whatever. Okay. Of course, some characters don't have the SP right away, but it just feels out of most skills, Cantor is one of those skills that you just can't go wrong with. So many. But yeah, Cantor was the big it's a lot of different skills feel dependent on the class and stuff, but Cantor is just always just can always come in handy. Not augment. Okay. Right, inventory. Manage skills. And I mean, I guess lineage too, since I have it. Yeah, yeah, Celine, I ended up just grabbing a bunch of skills because I didn't realize how hard it was gonna get, how hard SP can get to to grind it. mean, yeah, lost and found, like, but yeah, like lost and found can be useful. Yeah, yeah, it's yeah. I've inherited some questionable skills as a result. Although alacrity like feels like one of those skills that that could still be useful. That could still be useful for most characters. Yeah, there's just so many choices, and I can only choose 2 skills to inherit. So I have to pick very wisely. All right, now that I've done that, I think I've already tried getting an Olwen, like an Olwen S. Anyway. Hmm. Like, I mean, like characters with like low speed, like I imagine probably wouldn't be the most useful. Anyway, this would. Oh, okay, that one's Leaf. So I guess I'll just go. Although Sigurd, yeah, Sigurd came first to us, and also came first chronologically in the story. So, whatever. Let's do it. Yeah, but a very high investment.
There's something unnatural about this place.
Hmm?
You feel it as well? I've no explanation for it. Yet this place bears a great resemblance to Chalfie.
Chalfie? I've never heard of it. Is it somewhere in your world?
Correct. It is my homeland. I had once thought to lead a quiet life there in Chalfie, alongside my wife, Deirdre.
What happened?
Deirdre was kidnapped by followers of a dark faith. Her life was twisted to their desires. She was to aid in the resurrection of a dark god, heralding a new age of terror and destruction.
What? That's awful.
Yet there was still light, still hope for our future.
How so?
I believe I shall share that part of the tale with you following the trial. Take up your weapon, for I am the trial that you shall face. Overcome this trial, and our bond will grow. My power will become yours.
And we have to fight in this place that is like your homeland. There's significance to that.
Correct. Now earn it. Show me that your skills are sufficient to surpass my own.
I'll take you down, Sigurd. I'm giving this everything I have.
Alright. Alright then. I'll probably equip Sigurd on someone who hasn't inherited Cantor, but I'll have to decide. But yeah, soon I'm just gonna figure out which. Okay, so okay. Well, immediately I'm thinking a few flyers could be helpful. And there's this bridge. And then, like, Yeah, sometimes, like, yeah. So, like, feels a bit smaller than most Thracia maps. Like, aren't like most Thracia maps like 64 by 64 tiles or something like that? Something ridiculous like that. Okay. Okay, well, let me just see. Right, level. Oh, right. Well, I was sort of referring to Thracia as in like the games that take place in the Thracia region or something. Oh, that's also good. That's also a good thing to know. That would. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Well, I definitely want Ivy and Hortensia for this. Jeez. I feel like have been a bit over reliant on Anna and Tiki, but. Oof. Ah, okay. Yeah, Daemon hasn't really been like. Yeah. Well, I do have Hector. Like, yep. Have Hector and Camilla, so yeah. Oh man. Okay. Quite a bit of armor. Quite a bit of armor going on around here, but also a lot of mages on the other side of the river. Also, yeah, I feel like Alfred is a good choice, or a good thing would be a good unit to have for this, since this is is pretty wide. Yeah, cavalry will be. Yeah, I've been doing them slowly since, and yeah, the last DLC mission, Camilla, that took me about like 3 hours. That took a really long time, and I'm basically trying to do them, like trying to space them out a bit. But yeah, quite oh boy. Like, I'm glad that they at least make up a challenge, but I'm also a bit. But like on one hand, I like a good challenge, but on the other hand, I also like wish I could just like chill. But I mean, that's not what the DLC is for. Like, chilling is not for DLC. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we gotta. I was talking about like. Anyway, yeah, I think I'll actually go with this team. Like, I keep switching out characters and stuff. So, anyway, so who has? Okay, so who doesn't have Cantor? Like, Tamara doesn't have Cantor, so I might just give her Sigurd. Where? Oh wait, Wait a minute. It just occurred. I just realized. I can't equip Sigurd because I am fighting Sigurd.
Camilla, let's kill them quickly.
Corin, I believe in you.
I do appreciate it when I can realize how silly I am in the moment. It's better than someone pointing it out, honestly. But it also is silly. Okay.
Lee, I am ready.
I think Leaf would be a good. Actually, oh, she's already at like Lord, like at 20 with Byleth.
Violet!
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. I also have have Edelgard on. Hey, T Rexel. Howdy do. Howdy do there. I will admit that it is a bit tricky to decide whether or not, like, whether or not to give Etty an emblem ring, or to give her, like, Claude, since, I mean, an extra range on bow is great, but so is having an emblem.
Lucina! Together.
Actually, didn't, like, yeah, I'm actually,
Lucina.
she was already on Lucina. Okay, which character oh, right. Okay, well, everyone else does. So, actually, you know what? That can work out then. Because... yeah, do that.
Erica! I'm honored.
Huh. Like they're... like in their maps? Or something? Because, I mean, I know about... because, like, I've been bringing... like, I know about, like, how some characters have, like, dialogues when you bring a character... when you bring a character, such as if you bring Lyn to Hector, or Corin to Camilla. Okay. And I imagine Micaiah, or like mostly Micaiah for Soren. That's my guess. Also, I should buy... yeah, okay. Oh. Well, I mean, I was... another thought I was having was how this game is totally gonna pull it and say and have you it would want you to have Vander for this, if you want to have or have Vander have a dialogue with Sigurd, but but I haven't used Vander at all, and I don't think I've even leveled him up even once, so I'm I would imagine so, but then the same could also hold true to Fram and Clan as well, considering they were also they were also there when Lumera used Yeah, but I also like discovering them myself too. It's that there's also that kind of discovery. But I mean, yeah, I just couldn't find them. I mean, I would have to look on search for them, but it's hard to find stuff without getting spoilers. So we'd have to wait a little bit. Also, no one can really decide what they're what those conversations are called. Mid-battle dialogues, banters. Anyway, I'm running low on heals and mends. Or mainly heals, but... I do have a... I could buy a recover. And I guess I also can buy a fortify as well. Yeah. Yeah. Though sometimes, but yeah, I mean, there was a reason, why in Octopath Traveler I didn't want to just, try to get every single, party dialogue, because I knew there was a video out there that showed every dialogue for it, for them. And it's also just a pain to have to go through to actually get every single dialogue that the party has, especially when you don't have a bar ready, readily available. Also, I apologize because of how long it's taken me to decide things, because this is usually how long it takes for me to decide things in these games. Or to decide my party for these kind of things. Okay. Just gonna do that. Oh, I can now buy Master and Second Seals infinitely. Okay. Or wait, or no, wait. Anyway, just after saving for the umpteenth time. Let's go.
The trial is thus. Find your way to me and claim victory.
Okay. Burge. There's a bridge. And there's a
If we're
castle.
going to reach Sigurd, we'll need to cross that bridge. And if we can capture that fortress, we might be able to operate it.
I'm ready.
Oh, this guy's armored.
Me,
Okay.
right?
Or what? Oh wait, this or is it? There's this. Is it? Or Or. Oh yeah, it. Yeah, I'm liking this right away. Also, that's gonna take a little bit for me to get used to having Canter. You know what? Just yeah.
Me first.
One less for me, huh?
Got it.
Okay.
Here I go. Yanaka here. I can handle it.
I've got this.
Okay.
I'm listening.
I hear you.
Do this. Do this. Do this.
For peace. Wouldn't miss it. Let me at him.
Okay. Let's see how they go about this. Whoop. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Probably just stage Yanaka here and just probably just putting Yanaka here and she'll just probably be okay. Oh yeah, there's a guy over here. Okay, so and what a surprise! Radiant Bow, like this guy's magic attack or magic defense is pretty okay.
I'm sorry.
Adaptability. Back up a space. Okay, if I were to try, well, okay, there's a chain guard. Right. So can't really do much. So I'm just gonna put Alir or put Yuffie here. You know, I could do Although she would... I could have Tamara reposition Etier, but then... Hmm. Okay, so... We could probably... Okay, if I were to just go... I could just go for that... Go for that guy. I mean, it might just... The question would be... Question then would be... Would Alfred be able to escape, or be able to survive long if he were to just do that? There's a lot of choices. Okay, I'm just gonna have... Okay. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just gonna sit and wait. Huh. Okay, so if I do that, then... Oh! Interesting. Oh, but that also makes it harder to go across, so that's also a thing. Okay. Yeah, I had no idea that was an effect, so yeah. Yeah, very, yeah. I mean, I've seen the healing one last night. But yeah, interesting. Might just try and... Yeah, I feel... Yeah, I think it just might be a better idea to just try to try to line up and try to just bring the party over here. Okay, alright. I mean, when in doubt, just let the enemies decide what my next course of action would be. Oh, nice parry. Ow. Ow. Or cold. Okay. Okay, well. Let's do this.
Me too.
Golden Lotus. Okay, well I can't go into the woods. Okay, back up. Hmm. Okay.
Sure, okay.
Doesn't he? Oh. Okay, yeah, he does. He can use swords. I just didn't equip him with a sword yet.
So gonna crush you.
Oh, well, there you go. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I have an idea, but this is probably gonna be a bad idea. So, but let's do it. Okay. Oh, I can also back away.
One strike.
Yeah!
All in a day's work.
Hmm. Oh, she doesn't have canter. Whoops. I mean, she could take it. I mean, there's only one guy. Like, Anna could take it. She's a tough kid. This is why I'm not. This is why you don't trust me with babysitting. Oops. Okay. 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 I can't. Okay. I can just go ahead and do this and then back away of. Never mind. Alright, let's see how this goes. Well. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, fracture is a thing. Wait, frick. Oh! Oh my gosh! Ha! Ha! Oh my gosh, that.
Let's begin.
Oh. Yeah, I'll go here, grab whatever. This antitoxin.
Only what I deserve.
Okay, just get that. Okay. And mend on mend Ivy.
Much improved.
Whew. Okay. Okay. An armored guy? No, no, that's just a warrior. More like a warrior. Got him. Just go with that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep. And I can't believe I waited this long before doing it. Like this. This, then... Yeah, really. I mean, hey, I mean, breaking the game can be, like, I guess they realize a lot of players like breaking the, like, find a lot of fun in Fire Emblem and breaking the game. Okay. This is gonna hurt, but... Oh, you meant... Oh, you dodged it. Nice.
This is what I trained for.
Yeah. Okay. Move back a little bit.
Get ready for the front. I'll have to up my weights.
May I?
Talk about a good time.
Ready and able.
I should.
Lend me your strength.
I could one-shot. Okay, I can one-shot most things. I mean, she had. Yeah, I.
Now I have you. This is it.
Yeah, let's just snipe that guy.
A good wind.
This guy move? Nope. This guy is. Okay. Oh. Or ah. Okay. Okay, so that guy cannot move, but it's gonna heal if I try hitting him now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna make an advance. I mean, might as well use this to get some free bond. Oh, 2 life bars. And almost death. Just... Okay. Okay. Like, sure, I could just go in with Tiki and then just body everyone. Oh. Yeah, that would be a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh, my spleen!
I will help.
Oh. Oh, hey!
Looks like I broke him.
That was really convenient. Tabera, why? Tabera, you know I love you, but sometimes you do things. Okay, well, immediately go in.
Slashing more than prices.
Actually, can you?
May I?
Ow. Okay. I swear, sometimes the music sounds a little bit like Back to the Future, a little bit, just during certain parts, like just I don't know. Okay.
First one's free.
Do that, Alfred. Now, don't miss.
The Fortress General's dead. The bridge is ours. Let's rest here for a minute, Divine Dragon.
2000 G. Yeah, unbreakable. Okay, so. Oh. Why does this guy have... Okay. That's, why? Oh. Oh, man. Okay.
Emblem, engage!
I tried Dark Inferno, then no. It's probably not a good idea to maybe I shouldn't try. Then I mean, it also just feels like you're just taunting me. Like it just feels so wanting to just try and take those guys out. Even though 1,000 coins is not really worth the hassle. Man. Just go over this way. Okay, just hopefully no one dies.
Glad that's over with.
Okay. Hey, bridge down. Oh, great. Oh, great. Now this is starting to ring a bell. Like, I remember seeing something that, like, seeing some footage of something reminiscent of this. Being like, oh, like, as soon as you do that, by the way, more guys! Have fun! Be like, okay, well, that's a lot.
Let's begin.
What a workout.
Okay. Avenir. Ah.
Ready for a fight.
Is it go time?
You know, I'm probably going to try to take those guys out down there, but I mean at the same time, like, yeah, Thoron and Bolgan one, just, but at the same time, like, I know it's a bad idea. Because there's a lot of gold. Yeah, I know, but I still, like, it doesn't change the fact that doesn't change the fact that like, I want, that it's a challenge that I want to take for the lols. I mean, but I mean, and of course I'm gonna save before I try it.
Made quick work of that.
Like, and I'll have some, like, some rewinds for later, like, available. So, because I haven't used any yet. Okay, I can't just wait and then move. Yeah. And like, yeah, there's. Yeah, for a slider, not my slider, probably. Like, okay, if I tried this right now. Okay, point taken. It's so tempting. Oh, wait, are they actually... Oh, this army's actually coming, aren't they? Or Sigurd's coming? Okay, so for example, if I were to try this, like... Okay, fine. There's a bit of urgency in the... like, urgency right now, so... probably not the best idea to try to take those guys down.
I feel great!
So it would be funny if there was just if there was dialogue for trying to fight and be like, hey, those guys, hey, you probably don't want to try to fight them. Trust me, trust me, trust me. Those two down there, you don't want to fight, but I just put them there for historical accuracy.
You really saved my skin.
That's one I haven't seen. Anyway, just gonna. Oh, well, yeah, I should move over here. And just call the doubles for some bond, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, level 19. So the bond. So I'm not even getting any bond anymore. Whoops. Oh. Alfred might be might be in trouble. Okay, well. Oh! Frick! Okay, so is that army just there for show? Or, oh wait, are they actually coming? I mean... Okay. Yeah, I just have to defeat Sigurd. Like, but yeah, like, is this army just for show, pretty much? Okay. Okay, well, alright, Yuffie, where are you? Also, I need to not get too close.
Hold steady.
What? Engage.
My muscles are yours.
That's how I do. That's how I do it.
No. Damn.
Okay, at least I broke him.
On what do you stake your life? Tell me, how do you imagine the world once your war ends?
I wish for a peaceful world. For myself, my friends, everyone.
I want to sleep.
We will build for ourselves, where no one will be hurt by the greed of others.
Also, I like sleeping.
It requires power to turn a dream into reality. Show me you have what it takes.
Okay. Okay, actually, I could just do this.
May I? I'm okay.
Okay.
Say the word. It's just like my fairy tales. Let the lesson begin.
Okay. Do this.
First one's free.
Okay, still poisoned him.
From me to you.
This won't do.
Another kill for me.
Tiki's probably gonna be in trouble.
Me first.
And just for the heck of it.
Help, please. Hey, thanks.
Emblem.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't like he's there for the for the attack. At least.
Together, for our friends!
I'll do it.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna do it again, okay. Mm-hmm. Just do that first. Do this just for the extra levels, or just for some additional experience.
Let's be careful.
I'm basically doing this just so I could test something out. Like, I could have finished him off, like, with Lapis earlier. But, just for the hex.
You have my respect.
Me first! I'm not alone anymore!
Yeah, there's really no reason to do this, other than for the experience, but...
Emblem, engage!
Okay. Hey, at least you got your recharge. Okay, there's really no reason for me to be putting anything of this off.
Let's go!
Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. I deserved it.
Gutsy, aren't you?
Emblem, engage.
House Unites. What? Oh, House Unites Plus. Hmm.
Siege!
Ooh.
On my way.
Let's do this!
That's it. Strategy in motion.
Let's see you dog
Watch this.
Neat. Neat. That is really neat. And just an additional action too. Huh. Okay.
Well done.
Okay.
You have passed the trial with a stunning display of skill.
I didn't do it alone. All of us claimed this victory, together.
Correct. Friends, allies, family, anyone with whom you forge bonds will give you strength. Now, the moment of truth. Do you wish to avenge the death of your mother, Lumera?
When I lost her, I was sad. And angry. I thought I could never forgive the one who took her life. But you asked me if I'd want revenge. And I don't know anymore.
I lost many friends, even family, in battle. And yet I find I bear no grudges. I know well the meaning of grief. As well, I know there is no single truth. I entrusted this knowledge to my son, Seliph. I hoped that it might guide his future.
Your son? You and Deirdre's, you mean?
Indeed. Now listen well. You carry a proud and noble conviction in your heart. Knowing grief, justice, and truth are subjective, are you still able to fight with conviction?
Of course. This war will end. And then, I will see to it that the world remains at peace.
A perfect answer, my friend. And the one I was hoping to hear. So, until the fighting is done and gone, I shall be by your side, watching over you.
Pretty young, at least. And I did get a hydrate, so I will go get some water when, like, as soon as I can.
Good work.
Alright. Alright, time for the adoption. Kitty! Meow! Meow! Adopted! Oh, Banui! Banui! Adopted! Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. Nice. Kitty! Literally running around this entire map. Okay. Oh, I got a relay ticket. Somehow I forgot to bond with Lucine or Lynn.
You look tired.
Lynn.
If there's something dragging you down, you can tell me. I'm a good listener.
I still hesitate sometimes in battle because I'm so inexperienced. Then I second-guess myself afterward, thinking of all the things I should have done instead.
Don't worry about making mistakes. You have friends, and me, to guide you through them.
Right. Okay, right. So right, we got a few sports. So let's go.
Hi, Alfred. Do you have a moment?
Sure do. Whatever you need, I'm all ears.
I appreciate the beautiful breakfasts you've been bringing me in the mornings, but would you please stop making them?
Oh no! They've been too heavy on the meat, haven't they? I just wanted you to get strong.
Well, to be honest, they do have a ton of meat, but that's not why I'm bringing it up. I just feel bad that you've gone out of your way to do this for me every morning.
I get you. Sorry about that. I wasn't out to make you feel bad. I thought my friend would enjoy waking up to healthy, yummy breakfasts. But I'll cut it out.
Thank you, Alfred. Oh, there was one other thing. Every night, as I'm fading into sleep, I hear the haunting song of a flute.
Yeah, that's me playing a lullaby, just making sure the Divine One gets a good night's rest.
I thought that was your silhouette outside my sanctum. Your playing is quite lovely, but I'd like for you to stop doing that as well. Please. The song continued into the late hours and it started invading my dreams.
Oh no, I am so sorry. I had a hard time telling when you were asleep, so I just kept going. I was only trying to help, but wow, this really didn't pan out. Maybe I'm not worthy of being your friend.
No, no.
That's rather extreme.
Yeah, that's a bit
I
extreme.
always try to keep things light, but I feel
Oh,
awful
no.
right now. I need a jog to clear my head. Sorry
no.
for the trouble, Divine One. I'm off for my run. Goodbye.
Oh no!
Wait, Alfred.
Oh. Well, that's
Hey, miss. Are you out here by yourself?
There's Prince Fogado, talking to some lady. Hitting on her too by the look of it. Some prince? I'm gonna put a stop to this. You were helping her carry stuff? That's it?
Yeah, of course. Why did you get so angry?
I'm sorry. I didn't think you were actually helping people out here.
I told you that I patrol around town. That's what I do on patrol. Help people.
I guess I'm sorry for doubting you.
Nah, that's alright. I'm used to it.
oh, that's
If
not the
that's
lead.
the case, I suppose I'll join you.
Really? Great. What time will you join me for tea then?
Join you in helping people, doofus.
Oh, that's what you meant. Well, alright then. I look forward to it.
Well, that's over and done with. Was that easy or was that easy? Those losers thought they were tough, but we showed them, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
What?
You're bumming me out here.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Give me a break. Lighten up. Seeing you down in the dumps like this freaks me out. Let's dance it out. Come on. No. Now I know something's up. What happened? Bune leave a hair in your chowder?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
You know that's bad for you.
The party.
What party?
That's why you're so distracted?
Yeah, just can't wait to tear up that dance floor.
Aw, yeah! There's the prince of parties I know and love. Come on, let's get you to that bash before you pass out.
Woo! Can't wait to party down.
Yeah. You know, I wasn't really expecting dog sounds from Pedreo when I first met him. Honestly, I thought the wolf, like that Marin would have been more likely to wolf, but what do I know? Anyway.
This tea has a lovely fragrance and a stirring taste as well.
I agree. The tea leaves are from the Brodian highlands. They're said to be a potent sleep aid.
Truly? Oh, you prepared this just for me, didn't you? I'm touched.
How have your dreams been lately?
No better, I'm afraid. As the war intensifies, so too do my nightmares.
I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, I don't think either of us will ever rule our countries.
I beg your pardon?
That came out wrong. I meant that, should the worst happen, we do our duties, but the worst isn't going to happen. We'll fight to protect them. Our brothers. Our future kings. Fear may persist in our dreams. But we won't let it affect our realities. In fact, I'll go a step further. And do my best to protect Prince Alfred as well.
Oh.
He's the crown prince of an allied kingdom, so I consider him to be my brother too. Oh wait, he might be annoyed if a weakling like me were to offer protection as a brother.
Don't be silly. Alfred would be overjoyed. I know I am. It's enough to bring me to tears. It's very reassuring to know someone so skilled as you will be watching over him.
Oh, I appreciate that you think so highly of me.
I, in turn, will safeguard your brother, the Crown Prince Diamant. Working together to protect the future kings will benefit both our nations. I would go so far as to risk my own life for them if needed.
Princess Saline, that's not...
It isn't the normal order of things, I am aware. And yet, I suspect you would do the same, yes?
You're right, of course, but we should probably keep this agreement a secret.
Yes, indeed.
I believe we just formed an alliance that would worry most of our friends and allies.
Yet I think that because of it, my nightmares will plague me less frequently.
I think that might be true for me as well. We may never bear our own crowns, but we can certainly bear each other's burdens.
Yes. Even after the war ends, may we always act in harmony for the sake of our nations.
Aww. That was sweet.
The tea is perfect today, too. Every moment of rest we get is a blessing.
Yeah, there's so much to deal with that I need little moments like this to keep me sane.
Too true.
Do you remember our first tea times together?
Not especially well. We've been having them for so long, after all. At the time, my brother's health was still very tenuous. Every day was nerve-wracking.
But all that stress toughened you up.
I knew I had to be able to support my brother, in case of the worst. But just as I was getting stronger, my brother's health vastly improved, thanks to his training.
I remember how good it felt to see two strong siblings, side by side. After I became retainer to Prince Alfred, he urged me to train as well. And look at me now.
Etier?
Is something wrong?
I definitely saw your hand trembling.
What?
Oh.
Are you not feeling well? Have you fallen ill?
No, it's nothing like that. It's just that my teacup is pretty heavy.
That much I knew already. You've used a weighted teacup to build muscle ever since you became Alfred's retainer. But it never used to trouble you. And now you barely seem able to lift it.
All right. Here's the thing, Saline. I got a new teacup.
Pardon?
Here, try holding it.
What in the world? I've handled cannonballs lighter than this.
I had it specially made. The old one wasn't enough of a workout anymore.
No wonder your hand shakes if you've been using this for a teacup.
Now you know.
Thank goodness. If something were to happen to you, Etier, I don't think I'd ever recover.
Aw, Saline. I'm sorry I worried you.
I'm fine. Now that I know it's nothing serious. Tea time again soon,
I do wonder how a weighted teacup even works. Cause like, it's still gonna be pretty small, right?
Hey there, Prince Diamant.
Prince Alfred, are you on your way to another workout session?
Yep. I thought I'd ask if you wanted to tag along. Is this a bad time?
It's a great time. I was just getting ready for some exercise myself.
Nice. So let's head on over. That all you got?
Hardly. Let's see how you handle this.
Oh man.
I'm ready to call it a day.
I think I am too. That was really great. It's funny. I never thought I'd end up crossing swords with a rival prince outside of a battlefield.
While smiling at that. It was a good workout.
I know our kingdom signed a non-aggression pact, but I never pictured this as an outcome. It was nice.
Come on, you can do better than it was nice. What about this? It was better than I could have dreamed. That's the way I'd put it.
That sounds about right. If our countries hadn't become allies in this war, we wouldn't have been able to spar together. I suppose that's something to be thankful for.
There you go, that's thinking positive.
It's nice to think that the two of us will come out of this war as friends.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm not so sure that's possible. Things won't always be like this.
They won't?
Afraid not. By the time the war's over, we'll be even better buddies!
I like the way you think, Prince Alfred.
Alright.
What you doing up so late, Princess Ivy?
Prince Alfred, I suppose it must seem rather suspicious for an Elusian to be roaming alone after dark. I assure you, I have no plans to murder anyone or to set anything on fire. Of course, such assurances must mean little coming from me.
Wow, you don't seem so bad. I'm leaning toward trusting you by now.
Oh? I am surprised to learn that the Crown Prince of Firene is so naive.
If that's what I get for trusting people, then naive is my middle name.
So did you need something from me? If you were not here to doubt my motives, I would expect you to have left by now.
Nah, I wouldn't leave you alone.
And why is that?
Well, it's pretty plain to see that you're lost.
You think so?
The Somniel's a big place. Lots of twists and turns. It's easy to get confused.
I do confess I am somewhat lost.
If you're going where I think you're going, I know the way. Let me help you.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Oh, this is a pairing I wasn't expecting.
What's the matter, Louis? Can't take your eyes off me?
Indeed, Rosado. I find you positively enchanting.
Wait, really?
In every movement and speech, you are a fountain of energy. To my eye, it is sublime.
I was teasing, but I love your honesty. I thought you were mainly interested in seeing people socialize, though. Is it the same thing to watch me without anyone else around?
It's not so different. Some people display boundless reserves of energy even when alone. When you spot a puppy gambling in the road, is it a lesser sight for having no playmate?
No, of course not.
I rest my case.
You're a fascinating guy, Louis. We never talked much before, but now I really want to get to know you.
And I you, Rosado. To that end, why don't you join me for tea? I could serve it in a very charming tea set.
Amazing. Let's go.
That's a wholesome interaction. Oh!
Congratulations! We're having a festival today. That's because it's a special holiday. What's going on? What kind of holiday? I have to know. I made it a holiday for you and me to celebrate how our bond has grown really, really strong.
Aww.
Bond. That sounds great. I'll never forget this holiday.
Aww. That's cute. But now I need to decide someone else. But now I have. Man.
I'm a bit nervous saying this out loud, but Ike, thank you for saving me earlier.
You don't have to thank me. You're really strong. I'm not sure you actually needed it.
Hey, heck, got a moment? I wanted to see if I could pick your brain about small unit tactics.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Of course. I'd be happy to share whatever experience I can.
I was kind of wondering about that. I mean, about Louis' skill, because it's like, yeah, just. Yeah, like You know, that does make a bit more sense knowing that. But, I mean, not that big of a change in localization. Not too much of... And probably for the better if we wanted him to be likable. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. Localization is always tricky. Like, translating is always the, like, a thankless job.
You continue to serve the Divine Dragon. I want you to know I'm grateful. I did not do it for thanks. I did it because it was right.
Ah. Alright. Well, now I need to just figure out someone else to... Well, I'm leaning towards someone that has their own Anna in their own game. So, Lucina.
Ready.
I was using Feeling for Tiki. I didn't remember an Anna in Sacred. I didn't remember because I don't remember an Anna in the original in Fire Emblem GBA or Blazing Sword. Was it for the for the GBA Fire Emblem game? So and I don't know much about the GameCube ones, and yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah.
Tiki, I'll do my best.
Oh, actually, Yuffie is... Yeah, Yuffie does need a new... partner. Well, need is such a big word. Huh. That's also neat. Oh. So, okay, so dragons all are able to choose. That's why in the relay battle Corrin had too many choices. Because she was engaged to their divine dragon. Huh. Yeah, I think that would kind of mess with me a bit, you know, having all those choices, honestly.
Erica, yes.
Yeah, I'll go with Erica just for now. And I'll decide the rest based on the next mission.
Welcome.
Okay, who's... Let's see now. You know what? Yeah, let's do that.
One moment while I prepare your order. Now to business. This should be simple enough. I've prepared a first-rate meal.
Nearly as good as I would do.
Beautiful presentation.
Oh, neat.
I prepared a bit extra for you to take with you.
Alrighty.
Yes. I'm impressed.
Alright, so... Oh! Okay. I'm human again. Ooh. Neato. Oh, I should also just at the very least go to the farm to at least get these materials. Ah, man, that gets tiring. That gets tiring after going bit. Like, be careful. My skin is sensitive to shape shifting. To shape shifting too quickly. I get all stretchy, and you don't want to see a stretched out Nopon. No problem, no problem. I'm teasing. I'm being difficult for the lulz. Anyway, so let's see who wakes us up this time.
I have purified my mind and body. Only now may I enter such a holy place.
Pendreo?
What a beautiful altar! Ooh, I could throw an epic party here.
Yeah, Pendreo.
No! I mustn't think such wicked thoughts, or the divine dragon will sense them.
What was that?
Divine One! I only meant to say a prayer. Pendreo, you party-loving fool! Like, I know but yeah. I know there's more more stuff I can get, but I don't like to bog down bog it all down by getting everything. I mean, I'd believe it. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do it. It gets hot in Insomnial. It gets really hot. So you just gotta relax.
Something about this place is really off.
It appears to be the River Thracia. Quite similar, at least.
Is this some place in your world?
In looks, It is quite close enough to a stretch of ground where I once stood. The River Thracia was a beautiful, broad river, and it was the site of much bloodshed.
I can't imagine someplace as serene as this turning into a battlefield.
This is where I faced the genius tactician Sias. Some thought him a hero. Reinhardt, a powerful man said to be the Crusader Thrud reborn, was there as well. It was a difficult battle. Many were the moments when I thought defeat was at hand.
So why does this place look like that?
I do not know for certain. I sense a mighty force emanating from here. This must be the trial appointed to you.
A trial?
I want you to fight me here. If you overcome that trial, our bond will grow stronger. That bond will bring with it power we cannot do without if we are to survive the battles ahead.
Winning a battle against you is my trial? Understood.
Good. Victory is your only way forward.
She seems so confused every time. How I feel about ballistas? The accurate kind or the ones that I can dodge really easily? Like, I don't know. Okay, now this. Okay, it's definitely not It's not 64 by 64, but still a huge map. Yeah. Right, ballistas. Well, at least ballistas have limited ammunition. And I remember seeing something like this. Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that like isn't Leaf where Reinhardt would be? Ooh-wee. Okay. Oh, this is definitely. I mean, I remember seeing. It's like I feel like I remember seeing this map this map before, but I mean, in past in footage at least. But yeah, flyers might not be the most useful for this fight now. Though flyers could be useful. Though, that's the tricky part, is that ballistas are really... Right. Yeah. Jeez, ballistas. Okay. And I have less characters than I would for Sigurd's map. One less. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna go I'm gonna go in with Hortensia and Ivy as our two flyers at least. I also want to bring in Fram. Okay, okay, actually, yeah. Okay, level 10. Yeah, I think I yeah, like, yeah, like, yeah, like Anna's been, like, I mean, both Anna and Tamara have been have been really active. Trying to remember, like, who. Okay, who had to leave? Like, who had to leave before they? Ah. Okay. 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 Well, either way, I think I'm just gonna go with this because I don't want it. Because, yeah, characters who have been flying off the handle, so to speak, are, yeah. Okay. What does the game decide?
Camilla, I'll protect you.
Actually thinking about giving Sigurd to Diamond, actually.
I am ready.
Although, actually, he already has, he has Cantor, which makes things... Although everyone here has... No... Okay. Alfred... Oh.
Lucina, let's go.
Yeah, just, like, you can work on...
Lady Lynn, leave it to me.
But I also really like the idea of just giving Etienne someone with like either Hector or Ike because muscles. But
Edelgard, count on me.
yeah, I think. Also, yeah, someone else is going to need to buy. I don't like because I want characters to like have bonds, like you gotta work on their bonds, you know.
I'm here for you.
Actually, her strength is. I mean, being alacrity, like working on getting alacrity is not. I mean, alacrity is not not a terrible thing.
Lord Violet!
I'm ready.
Okay. Yeah, I think this could work. And Fram, yeah, I'm gonna give. Yeah, Fram, I'm giving you. Take a mend. Okay. Alright then. Well. Just put them in the back for a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I just had another thought, which was giving Diamant to giving Tiki, like giving Diamant to Tiki, or giving Tiki to Diamant, but anyway, I'm just going in.
I will stand my ground. No running, no hiding. Now, come at me.
I won't lose.
All right. Oh, use the.
What you got? I'm at 100%.
Just. So how much of this is? Huh, that is disgusting.
I love it.
Your steward's ready.
in me.
Yay.
Gotcha. I'm happy to help.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Just do this. Then this, and then... Oh, I should have used a Dragon Vein. I keep forgetting about that Camilla also has Dragon Blood. Oh, okay. Pardon? Pardon?
Count me in.
Hmm. Good job.
You need pruning.
Oh, frick. That's the problem with everyone having Cantor, is that the few characters that don't have it, I forget about. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna hang here. And we'll just press forward. Well, I guess I'll just do that. Okay, so... Oh, great. Wow. Oh, that's rude. Okay. Okay, that's, Huh. Oh, wait, oh, these guys are just, they carry stuff. Yeah, a little bit. A little redundant. Man, I wish I could, you know, dismount. Like, the dismounting thing, I really took the dismounting from, like, from Three Houses for granted. That's for sure. Okay. Okay. Well. Yeah. Now we're gonna have to make our way make our way into the danger zone. Well, that's... I mean, I've never really had much of trouble with the tutorials in threes, with threes tutorials. But, I mean, to each their own. Oh! That's, yeah. Okay, yeah, those are some hard-hitting... Those are really hard-hitting. I mean, ballistas were, historically known for their power and stuff. But yeah, this is gonna be tricky. Yeah.
A bit rough here.
Right. So. Okay. Yay, first ratio. Hooey. Okay. Okay, okay. So now the question is, how the frick are we gonna... How the heck is Fram gonna get... Okay, well... Yeah, cause... Oh, jeez. And yeah, she's silenced, so she can't do anything. So I get... Yeah, Hortensia can at least... Yeah, I mean, let's see. I mean, if I do that... Yeah, so about that. There's Hortensia's low strength, lower strength coming back to bite her. Yeah, probably a better idea. Yeah. 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 Okay. Thankfully for the limited ammo these things have, but unfortunately, Fram just is not having fun here. Yeah, but he can't. I mean, yeah, even with Sigurd, he's still frozen. I guess try killing Edge and see if you can get a crit. Nope. Okay. Okay. 100% hit on the javelin.
Serves you right.
You know that makes, a lot of sense. Something that would really make sense for me to do, but I mean, who cares about ideals? Who cares about strategy? Oh. Bunga bunga bunga. Bunga bunga. Oh wait, frick. That overwrites that. That's... Yeah, I hate that I have the... Because I feel like the heal might... Like, he just... I mean, I wish I could move after using the convoy, but... Like... But unfortunately... Okay... Actually, okay, a vulnerary might be all I need. Okay, I can grab Fortify again if I need it. Okay. Jeez! I thought the heal was gonna come... Okay.
I'm not invincible after.
Okay. Frick. Okay, It's only when you begin your turn. Okay, let's just. Okay. Okay, Fagato, I'm just. Yeah, Fagato, I'm pulling. Yeah, I'm pulling you out, Fagato. I don't know why he's still holding onto that dust, but. And I need Fram, and Fram surviving would also be really good. I mean, one strategy might just come down to just having to just draw out the ballistas. I mean, the ballista. Oh, frick.
I want to stay by the...
I thought that okay, this is gonna be tricky. Okay. Well, great. Already back down to 7. Okay, why did I put Yuffie there? Yeah, I know. That's why I switched to hard, because normal was being too easy. And I still stand by that. Okay. Okay, I might just have to restart this map just so I can. Yeah, you can't even. Yeah, those things are so accurate. Oh. Okay, yeah, I think I might just. Okay. Okay. I think we're just gonna. Oh wait, frick! I did not. Like I was having. But yeah, like I got to chapter 8 and I was just not having fun because I was just breezing through the maps like on normal. And these paralogs are where things are heating up by quite a bit. Okay, 33. Yeah.
Lid, let's go.
Tiki, leave it to me.
Edelgard, we shall win.
Yeah, something like this. Okay. Okay, same. Okay, well now this time I have. Well, this time I am wiser and come in with a little bit of knowledge.
Whatever you say.
Okay, I don't think ETA can reach it, can immediately use it. Yeah, that would be a, like, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah.
For peace.
Let's go.
Just try drawing out the.
I'm ready.
Anytime.
Where to?
Like, one strategy would be to pick them off fast. Another strategy would be, well, making sure that, making sure that the, would be just drawing out their, like, forcing them to waste their, supply. Well, at least I got that guy. Let's do that. Fran was also good at drawing out the ballistas. $32. Okay. Ow. Mend 'em.
Let's run the.
Not quite, but so probably better to use ETA to finish off a guy. Yeah, I might just. Yeah, I think I might just go in and just. Yeah, just do this. Just. Yeah. Yep. Consistent damage. And Diamant never complains. I mean, he might have a few reservations about. Might have a few reservations about being the bait, but I mean, he'd be really. I mean, he'd be up for it, right? Like, it'd be in character for him to be okay with it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Like, I know I'm just using up turns, but I mean, if this is how I'm gonna get through the ballistas, then by golly, I'm gonna get through these ballistas. I'll even start drawing out this ballista. And I think Lapis was also able to take this. Good thing there are only 2 archers there. Okay, well that ballista has been drained. I mean, as much as I would love to use the ballistas myself, like, yeah. Oh, okay. okay, this guy cannot move, but this guy will most likely move to the other ballista. Okay. Oh, she's silenced. Oh, what? Oh, staff.
I can.
Alright, well, now we can actually make some advances. Like, press the advantage.
You really. Oh. Oh, sorry. And I am aware about those guys coming up, because, yeah. Okay. If I were to do this...
Emblem, engage!
Okay. I want to be able to, get a confirmed kill. And plus there are, I mean, aren't those guys healers? Actually, no. Oh wait, they're useless now. Okay, they can't possibly do anything now. Huh. Yeah. Well, I mean, let's see. At the very least, I can do the. Okay, well, there's one more shot from there. Okay, Okay, well, let's just inch forward. Okay. Alright, cavalry coming. More cavalry cometh. Okay. Oh, this guy also can't move. Okay. Alright, let's move then.
I've got you.
Hmm. Alright, I'll do that when I get the chance. Boron. Oh. Meteor. So, Sias. Sorry. But cannot be used. Well, thank goodness that he can't use Thoron. Yeah, Meteor would have been nightmarish. Ah. Neato. Okay. Okay, okay. I've been playing way too passively.
Here to help. Don't break too.
Yeah. Nice.
We'll get through this.
I'm here.
Okay, they are okay. They're all melee, like melee. So just keep. Do that. Yeah, do that.
My turn. Me too.
I just had a thought. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
One from me. Allow me.
I'd rather be friends.
There we go. Just do that. Okay.
Stay back!
No.
Okay.
I'm here.
Keep it going! Winning! Looks like I win!
Mm-hmm. Okay, if I can just secure these two. Oh, well, shoot. That'll work. Fair fight, huh? Nice.
You put up a good fight.
Grab this item.
What's our move?
You know what? Yeah, just Lapis, do this.
Here to help. Not done.
It's no use.
And then just get
I'll help.
I appreciate it.
then there we go.
Count me in.
Nothing left of you.
All right. Okay. What is that? Refile gem. Like, user is immune to effective and critical hits, may have damage if carried. Huh. Okay. Neat. Take and use a vulnerary. Okay. More cavalry coming. Yeah. Yeah, I figured as much. Hmm. Can I just be a mean, like a mean doo-doo head? That is so rude. That is rude, but this is war. None of this is good. That's why it's called war.
I'm back in action.
All right. Okay. Okay, well, just finish this guy off then.
Glad we met.
You know, I'm just being a bully here, because these guys, I mean, these guys are helpless. Like, are friggin' helpless, but I mean... free experience, though. Out of all of them, you just go for the one that the cheat that I just end up. I mean, it's still bad. Whatever. Revenge never ends well for anyone involved. Yeah, just keep. Hortensia could just. Oh. Oh. Might have to rewind.
Emblem, engage!
Okay, well. Ivy, please take care of this guy. I said. Okay, fine.
One for me. Here to help.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to rewind anyway. But okay. Okay, that's the plan. He's doing his best, okay? Okay, fine. Okay, whatever. Okay. I don't know if Lapis can handle this, but...
Stay back.
I mean, as long as people, like... I just want people to get close.
Look what you
Wow.
made me do.
Nice.
That was a cinch.
Seriously? That's twice that she got hit by a 20% hit.
This ends now.
Nice.
Sleep now. I won't forget you.
Oh, fuck it. Okay, that's gonna hit like 4 of those guys at least.
Don't stand in my way.
Not the best Great Ether, but hey. Still, I mean, still, it took out a few threats. And yeah, we just need to take out this archer and then... Yeah.
Emblem, engage! Enough chit-chat.
Yeah. So hitting at all is a blessing.
I can still do more.
Though I'm a little concerned as to why these guys... Oh! These guys are armed with spears. Right. Okay then. Dang trees! do that.
Yunaka here.
Well, that'll do it.
Dream well.
That'll do it.
I won't waste this chance. There's something that I can't afford to lose.
Wait. Okay. I think we'll be fine. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. You can't just punch a horse. Okay, so
One for me.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Me first.
oh. Well. Dang it. Actually, can Ivy take care of this? Because, yeah, she could use the levels. Compared to her sister. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay. spot was meant for Yunaka. Oh well, I can work with it.
Is it my turn?
Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's another one. Oh wait, that's okay. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3. Okay.
Me first.
Go for it. Although that's probably 2 spots that might be where they intersect, which is why I'm gonna walk away.
Got you sleeping.
Okay, okay. Okay. Doesn't look like there's really an intersection point, really, but hey. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Solmongo. Howdy do.
I'm happy to help.
Howdy do there. Oi. Oh. You know what? I might as well use this. Then Dragon Vein. I could try tanking a hit with one of my flyers. Okay.
No.
Ah.
I wasn't. I'm down.
Okay. All right, back to the drawing board. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Okay, they're getting distracted by quote unquote weaker targets. Okay. Okay, Yanaka.
Here to help. Not done yet.
Allow me.
Bunch of
Over here.
Made quick work of that.
Here until the end.
I won't flinch. I'm ready.
Nice.
Victory is mine.
Kind of you.
Okay. All right, we can draw the next ballista. Yeah, let's try this. Oh! Yeah, okay, chain guard also still works. Okay. That's really neat. In that case... Okay. And we can do this. And just be really cheap about it. think Alfred could take a ballista. He could take a ballista. He's muscly enough. He has muscles to spare. Alright, well. Just imagine just running in and like, rushing in and taking a ballista to the face. Or just rushing in to take it. You're like, ah! Ugh, excuse me. Oh, wow. Alright, heals. So you could just... Yeah, you could just have someone sit here and have them just waste their ballista shots. Meanwhile, we'll just go ahead and... hard. I wanted to have limited rewinds because I found infinite rewinds to be too easy and just I found myself using the infinite rewinds too much, or too much for my own taste, really. Ooh, nice. You know, I mean, someone's got to use up these single-use vulneraries.
I can fight.
Hey man, Alfred will just... Alfred will, like be like, hey, want to prove how manly you are? Take a bullet, just stand up here and just taunt the enemy. And just take a ballista. Like, do it, you won't. Okay, if I tried that, well, I mean, I could be. I mean, I'm just about risky enough to just about go for it.
Destroy the bridge.
What? Oh! Oh! Okay, well now it's a shoal. But, okay. Huh. So, to make escape, to make retreat harder, I guess?
Talk about a good time.
Oh. Like, he's just being nice. Like, he's being a good sport about it. Ah. I had a... Oh. Hi. Oh well. Okay, so... Okay, you know what, just use the Dragon Vein. Okay, then let's go and let's just do that and just see who takes the... Okay. Yeah, he could take it. Okay. Oh, and here they come. Good, yeah, good. Come towards us. Like, away from... I mean, as much as I would love to get all 1,000 Gs of that, I mean, though, to be fair, 1,000 G would actually be kind of helpful. Like, to be real. Because money is kind of hard to get. Like, it feels like money feels a lot harder to get in this game than others.
Not a worry.
Yeah. Especially since I don't want to overgrind in this. Like, don't want to get, like, grind too much to the point where I end up making the story too easy for me. Yeah. But most of those funds ended up going into donations, since they went into donations, just went back to the kingdoms. Okay. No, just chain guard. I mean, like... But costumes! But costumes! You get costumes! I'm feeling gutsy, I guess. Either that or stupid. Yeah, I wanted more cats, but then I realized dogs were, like, gave better stuff in general. So, you know, kind of need to stock up on minerals and not fish. As much as I like kitties. Oh, nice. Good dodge. Oh. Oh, looky here. Yeah. But I mean, I've seen all the cat animations, so I can at least have all the cats. Nice dodge.
Glad we met.
Really want to heal him. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Convoy. I don't have another physic. Frick. Okay. Ow! I mean, doggies are also really cute. Speaking as a cat person. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like her. I really do. Oh, nice! Yay! Yay, alacrity. If I use this, then... Okay. Okay, I can think of one way to get... to at least heal Diamant so he can start... so he can get back to fighting. Yeah. I've also been using Anna a lot, and she's been really good.
Understood.
Like, I mean, to the point where I'm not using, like, I'm having Anna sit this one out because I've been relying on her too much.
Emblem, engage!
Oh. Oh, that was great. That was great. No. Oh, man. I mean, can you blame him? I mean... I just couldn't help but use Anna because gremlin. She's a little gremlin and I love her. So, and she just became one of my best units. I mean, it also helped that Tiki was around. Speaking of Tiki, I forgot that Hortensia had Tiki. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna just need to rush in and... Yeah, that was probably not the best idea to go in like that, but okay. Like, I had a plan there, but I forget what the plan was. Oh. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go and just, yeah. Okay, it's literally this whole, or, well. Okay. I'm just gonna stay out of range of Leaf and just have him come to us. Meanwhile, I hope, like, I'm hoping Diamant will be okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna not do that. I think she'll be fine. Go with that. And let's see how this turns out. Ow. Oh. Okay. Okay, nope, don't panic. Don't panic. Okay, maybe panic. Maybe panic a little bit. Yes! There. Go Lapis. Oh, that was too close for comfort. Oh, he can't break. And yeah, range 2, so I know that look, I know that I could just kill the horse, but yeah. Okay, I thought that maybe he had dialogue with Diamant. Okay. Okay. Well, in that case, I mean, yeah, I've barely been using my recharges or my rewinds, so I could do a few freebies like that. I could just go all the like, 11, freaking 11. Yeah, just go and use Rider's Bane on this horsey.
There's nothing to fear.
Okay. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. I did it again. I forgot that Hortensia has Tiki engaged. Okay, well, they're both redheads, so I get them confused sometimes, you know? Okay. That's a lot of damage that you're just doing. Oh, because Vantage! Friggin' Vantage! Okay, I have a few. Okay, I have an idea.
honest with yourself. What do you want? What do you hope for? Deep in your heart.
But what if I fail again?
Life is not a simple path, and mistakes are only mistakes. Set them right by making amends. You have faced your own weaknesses before. Do so again, and you will only grow stronger.
Yeah.
This is bad.
Okay.
I have been waiting. Are you prepared?
Of course, Leaf. I will face you anywhere, at any time.
Then let us begin. A fair battle between equals. Count me in!
This ends now.
Not yet.
Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Let's run together.
Damn!
A good wind.
Okay. I'm just doing something silly. Okay. Soften them up a little bit more.
Don't waste it on me.
And there we go.
I will never give up.
Let's do this!
Allow me!
Me too! Oh, me too! Here's more!
Here we go. Nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
You have become stronger since we first met, my friend.
I feel like I still got a long way to go. I appreciate your guidance.
Guidance? An interesting word choice. I believe I understand now why the trial was located here.
Oh? Why?
I was a young prince, inexperienced in leading an army. My errors were many. Some fatal. On the day of this battle, I was told something I've kept in my thoughts ever since. Once blood is spilled, it cannot return to its source. Make that sacrifice worth something. Life is a series of choices. There is no way for one to know if their past choices were correct or a mistake. All we can do is make the future into something good and righteous. We must strive for that. Such is the responsibility of a guide. And it is what I learned in the place so like this one.
Thank you, Leaf. For sharing your story with me. I feel like I understand more than before. I will work to build a good future. And you'll be beside me until the end of this war?
Here, on the shores of this beautiful river, I swear my service to you.
All right. Yeah. All right. All right. Whew. That. Holy moly.
Utterly astounding.
Okay. Okay. Give me my goodies. Hey, nuts. Oh, nuts. Iron. Oh, nuts. Oh, sheep. Meh. Meh. Adopted. A seagull. Adopted. Well, back to the thumbnail. I mean, Rosado is Rosado pretty good. I really like him. There's just so many characters I want to use that I just can't use them all. Not at least not right away. But yeah, I like Rosado. He really pretty. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, we both strive to be cute and adorable. Anyway, we got some supports. Let's go do them.
Ah, there you are, Clan.
Huh? I mean, hello.
Oh.
Princess Hortensia.
That's right. It's the princess of the mighty kingdom of Illusia, Hortensia. Woo! Yeah.
Yes. Did you need something? From me, I mean.
It so happens, a little birdie told me, you, my clan shell, are the president of my fan club.
What?
What?
What do you mean?
What? Wait.
And shouldn't you be?
Wait.
I don't know,
Wait, what? Wait. Wait.
Your idol is right here talking to you.
Hi.
Princess Hortensia, I think you might have gotten a bit confused.
Confused? Confused how?
Well, the fan club I'm the president of is...
Her.
What? You're the president of a fan club for your own liege?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for the... misunderstanding?
Ugh, embarrassing. Wait, Clan! The princess of Illusia has orders for you.
Oh no.
I want you to form me a fan club.
I
What?
don't work for you.
Like, ma'am? Like, ma'am, I don't know if... Like, this is not my job. I'm scared.
Face me. Show me your skill in battle.
No thanks, I'll pass.
So quick to turn me aside. Why? I have heard your strength has won you tournament victories in Brodia. Such strength is meant to be shown and used. Do not keep it to yourself.
I didn't receive orders to engage you. I have no personal grudge against you. Why fight?
Jade, Jade, Jade. You disappoint me. What I hear of your skill is so exciting. Please, I must see it for myself. How can I earn the favor of this bout? I will do anything you ask.
Anything. In that
Oh.
case, would
Oh?
you be willing to answer a few personal questions before we battle?
Easily. May I ask why?
I need to round out a character for a new book I'm outlining. You can help me fill in the gaps.
Oh.
I need only talk about myself?
That's right. and it sounds like we have a deal.
Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I wouldn't have guessed it by your usual cheer, but you're quite cool and calculating in battle.
What, me? Nah. That imagination's gotta be what makes you such a clever fighter, though.
Wakizaki. Or Washizaki. Or...
You are the Prince of Firene, yes? My ring was held by your nation 1,000 years ago.
Really? You were in Firene back then? Huh. Well, I'm sure glad to have you back.
Neat.
You are a princess as well, are you not? I'm certain I can learn a lot from you.
We do have that in common. I'm looking forward to learning from you as well.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I mean, maybe the rings were not, like, were just given out randomly. Like, they weren't really given, like, maybe not much. I don't know. I don't know. Brain. I'm out of brain juice. Mm.
What shall I...
Man, I feel like I'm just. Well, no. Like, I just choose like the first two characters that, like, at the lowest, like, affinity with Yuffie, and then just go with that. Fruit goes with pancakes or gratin.
Cooking
right?
is a worthwhile pursuit.
Worthwhile.
A little secret ingredient. I will improve upon this next time.
Nearly as good as I would do.
Beautiful presentation.
Hey, I got the D. Rank. Alright, let's see. Who will wake us up this time?
Ah, the Somniel. A stroll among such gorgeous flowers always puts me at ease. I wonder if the Somniel has folk tales, like those of the Firene Royal Palace. I could believe the enchanting scenery here was home to a spirit or two. Good morning. I suppose all the folk tales around here would be about you, wouldn't they?
I mean, there is a doggy.
That's quite a lovely and uplifting thought.
I suppose. It is quite a lovely. Alright. Alright then. Yeah, let's go to the world map. Some of these days, one of these days, I'm gonna regret not picking up everything. Well, I don't really have anything to distract me other than sleep. Well, let's at least start this chapter. I want to at least, like, I want to at least see, like, what we start with. Ah.
Vale gave the ring of the Holy Night to the Divine Dragon.
Night, Adam.
Apologies, my lord.
The ring of Azure Twins lost as well. Twice my 4 hounds failed me. You do understand the gravity of all this.
Yes.
And Vale.
Still in a deep slumber. No matter how much I amplify her draconic impulses, she won't awaken.
She refuses her true nature. In that case, take this.
What is it?
An enchanted helmet. It will strengthen the spell you cast on her.
Oh, great. Lovely.
My power with your spell will correct what is wrong with Vale.
I see.
Keep it safe. Use it when the time is right.
Of course. As you will it. There is something else I would like to discuss.
What?
Pardon me, Lord Sombron, but Lady Vale is your only child, correct?
My only living child?
Yes.
That is correct.
Of course. I was speaking from fear, not fact. Forgive me.
Why ask such a thing?
Vale believes one of her siblings is alive. I thought it best to raise with you. She spoke of an unbroken dragonstone. But she must be mistaken. We both know the truth. Your children were killed in the war 1,000 years ago, all but Vale. I remember one who stood above the rest, with hair and eyes like fire. What was the name again? Something like...
Zephyr.
My lord?
I do not remember all my children's names or faces, but that one I killed myself.
Oh.
Yes.
Moments later, I was imprisoned. Did you collect the body?
I did not.
Then I rescind what I said.
Huh?
The answer is no. And if you find that offspring, bring me a corpse this time.
What?
Yes, Lord Sombron. As you wish.
The plot thickens.
Thanks for arranging the ship for us, Alfred.
Yeah.
Thank my mother, not me. When I said we were headed to Elusia, she got one of the fleet's finest lined up.
How was everything at the capital?
Well enough. There haven't been any attacks since we left for Brodia.
That's good.
What a relief.
I told Mother what the other side's been up to. How they're after sovereign blood. She was shocked, of course, to hear about King Morian and King Hyacinth.
Understandably so.
As for the destruction at Flora Port, the royal family will spare no expense on aid, though it may be years before the harbor is returned to its original beauty.
Yeah.
We must defeat the Fell Dragon so that such horrors never happen again.
What's our plan? When we arrive, do we head straight for Elusia Castle?
First, we should try to learn what we can from the Elusian people. Rings or no rings, if we don't know what we're up against, we could lose everything. Besides,
Right.
there's something I need to find out.
And what's that?
Whether Vale is alright.
Oh.
From our vantage, the hounds certainly didn't seem pleased.
They may attempt to erase her personality. If anyone can do it, that woman can.
Oh, frick.
I know Vale killed my mother. Nothing we've learned changes that. But I can't help but worry about her. I hope she's not hurt.
Yes, I suppose she's a victim in this too. And she did risk her neck to give us the ring.
Indeed.
Or it was all an act and she's just gaining our trust to stab us in the back. Again.
That's worth considering. We don't know enough to rule anything out.
That
Still,
seems a bit much.
I want to trust her.
Divine One, excuse me. 2 ships flying Illusian colors approach from ahead.
Oh, great.
Any sign of the hounds?
None. However, it appears the enemy intends to attack us.
Then we've got no choice but to fight them on the water. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Oh boy. So, a naval battle. Huh. Why am I getting? You know, this is kind of reminding me of, like, this reminds me a lot of, well, other Fire Emblem games where there was a boat, but the one that specifically came to mind was the one on, like, was the GBA one, or Fire Emblem GBA, where this pretty much almost exact lineup, pretty much, or something like that. Wait a minute. What? Didn't we... Huh. Anyway, but yeah, let's go. Well, okay. Who do we have? Who do we have here? Okay, we got. Okay. Okay. Tensio's really getting up there, like, to the point where it feels like she's getting too powerful. Like, I know it's, like, it's silly, like, it's a bit silly to be like, oh, they're getting too powerful, but it's, like, I just, it's hard to, it's that, just that balance, you know? But, I mean, anyway, I'm putting a bit too much thought into this right now, considering that I'm actually going to be calling it here for tonight. But yeah. Yeah. yeah, 2 long paralogs, 4 hours. Yeah, I think, yeah, I'm a bit worn out right now. So, oh yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. Yeah, let's see who we gonna raid. Oh, I got an idea. I just remembered. Just quite a lovely. I don't know. Anyway, have a good night, God bless, and I'll see you next time for more. Yeah. Anyway. Meow. Bye. Meow. Meow. Meow.